Hi, Vass, Funko Chuck, and Silly Kitty. Welcome in. So sorry about the late stream. The new computer came in today, and I've been spending all day putting it together. And I just found out last minute that Hytale does not automatically transfer your worlds with your user profile. So I'm trying to figure out how to get my previous world in there so we don't have to start all over. I usually start about 30 to 20 minutes before the actual time. So that's what I consider late. If I'm not early, I'm not on time. Okay, how about this? We're just going to do this. Session expired. I tend to forget schedules, so I wouldn't notice anyway. It's all right. I don't expect anybody to always remember my schedule. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. That's what we need. Is this. Ah, perfect. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's going to take a while. So, I had first tried to upload it over to my Google Drive like I usually do. That didn't work, so I had to hunt down a USB. That took like 15 minutes, and now I'm currently transferring the files over. So it's going to take me a couple minutes or so. But I managed to get everything in regards to my OBS setup pretty close. What am I transferring? My previous save from Hytale. It doesn't transfer with your user profile with the game. Yeah. I'm so used to completed games that would naturally transfer that stuff, and it didn't happen. We're at about 44% right now. Right. Hi, Spider. Welcome in. We're currently waiting for my previous save to transfer over onto my new computer. I feel like my tracking is a little bit smoother with this new setup. I'm not jumping around as much. Everybody enjoying the Goblin Jam emote that we got yesterday from the hype train. Thank you guys so much once again for that. You really didn't need to do that, but it's always appreciated. Those funds end up going towards helping improve the stream. $85% now. I also tested Orion. He should work just fine. So if you guys want to use your channel points for that, feel free to do so. Today, if I understand correctly, the flamethrower update is available on Hytale. So we are going to be trying to do that. Okay. Okay, let's back. We're going to close out Hytale and open it back up. And fingers crossed, we won't have to start all over because that will be a pain in the neck. Hey, Lucas. It is doing pretty good. I haven't had a lot of trouble. The most pain I've had is just getting everything over. Oh my gosh. everything over, but so far it's been doing great. She was a beast when she came in. That package had to weigh at least 30 pounds. It was so hard getting her upstairs where my office is. I ended up getting like cardboard burns on my forearm. It was crazy. All right, good news, guys. Everything loaded in just fine. So I'm going to transfer over to the next scene so you guys can see what's going on. Give me just a second. I hadn't had the chance to update the source. Sorry to hear about the burns, but I'm happy to hear the computer is running well. Yeah, it was a little bit of a pain, but I'm doing well so far. She has, I'm going to call the, I'm going to call the computer a she, but she has blue and purple lighting. It cycles between blue and purple. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me actually turn that off. There we go. You should be able to hear me a lot better now. How is the audio? I just ended up transferring the scene settings with the filters. I haven't messed around with them yet. Okay, perfect. Also, Jason, welcome in. And let's grab this. Perfect. All right. Oh, we're not even getting any of the. Hold on. Properties. Well, I certainly can't hear it. Hold on. Bit of scuff to start out the new computer stream. Always happens, yes. It literally took me all day just to get the bare minimum set up. Come on. Yes. A little bit of scuff as a treat. We're blessed. See. Devices. Ping me offline and I'd be happy to help you with some audio routing if it to make things easier in the future. Well, I thank you for the offer. But I'm gonna try to figure this out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be bothering everybody. System, sound. I've got a pair of headphones in. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so the headphones work just fine. Sorry, everybody, if that was really loud. Maybe. There we go. It likes the 3D sound better. Okay. So to recap, we were somewhere and I got killed. So we need to find our way back. Wherever that is. I know that there was an update for a lot of stuff. I think the grass spreading update also came. Just in case. So we're going to try to head back to our main base. I think it might have been Monday or Tuesday. Not sure. It has fire changes, flamethrower, and grass. Yeah, and I think they also have the taming update, but I'm not completely sure about that. Yeah, I thought it was the update last time we played Hytale. I misunderstood. It's basic level so you could tame and friend them. Good. I will be able to make my totally ethical and not at all code breaking zoo. Um, well, I've got a new problem now. I keep trying to hit E. Where'd the health bar go? I'm just thankful that the file transfer worked. Basically, what it took me to do is to go in on the load screen, go into the file and grab the save file, copy it onto a USB, and then transfer it manually like that. But will it meet OSHA regulations? You know what? I'm just gonna plead the fifth, the right not to incriminate myself, and we're just gonna leave it at that, okay? I have that right, and if you have any further questions, you can speak with my lawyer. My lawyer is Orion, by the way. I'm using AI as a lawyer. We haven't won a case yet, but you know what? I just really don't want to pay for one. All right. Where are we? I have no idea, but we almost fell and died. Wouldn't surprise me if someone tries that. Someone has. So I watch a lot of different YouTube essay, story time creators, and one of my favorites is watching Legal Eagle. And he talks about a couple of lawyers who tried to use AI to help justify their case. Because whenever you're in a case in court, you have to do research to indicate why you think the law would be interpreted a certain way. And they used AI and it came up with a fake case. And the judge held them in contempt because they couldn't pull up the real case law. I think they may have gotten disbarred, but I think that might have been more wishful thinking on my part because that actually kind of aggravated me. I mean, why would you throw your entire adult life away that you spend in law school just to be a little lazy? But someone has tried that. They got set up to do it because I was thinking that it would be someone who didn't want to use an actual lawyer, but I wasn't expecting an actual lawyer. I think someone who is a civilian has used it to try to justify their cases, but most of the time of what I've heard is people are presenting it. They don't just pull up Chat GPT with that boyfriend thing and the deep voice going, Your Honor, my client, they're innocent. They claim a whoopsie daisy. But I believe they got put up to it because a AI bro who's a CEO was like, I will pay people like 50,000 to win a case with AI. And then there was another case where these AI bros were doing a website that gave legal advice using AI. Oh, did they update the sounds? Or maybe it's the better system. Okay, whippoorwills are there. But yeah, if you want to listen to stuff like that, I highly recommend Legal Eagles stuff. I got started watching his stuff because I was following the Logan Paul CoffeeZilla Crypto Zoo case. And I think he does a pretty good job. Ah, 2 strikes. By the way, that case, last time I checked, is not going well for Logan. But it's been a couple weeks since I've looked into it. So it could go either way. Coffee and his lawyers have been trying to get it tossed because it's basically a slap lawsuit in their opinion. A slap lawsuit is something that's unnecessary and used to intimidate. And that's just basically what's all going there. I have a lot of time to listen to stuff while I'm working on animations and illustrations for school, so I just really love that. I'm not familiar with that case. Is he the guy who got his jaw rocked in the boxing match? So that was his twin brother, and Joshua Anthony was so kind to box with him after his request. But that was his twin brother. Logan Paul is remember Lunchleys with Mr. Beast? That's the guy. He did Lunchleys and he did a sports drink. There's been some problems with both of those, by the way. That's an excellent question. I always get them confused. Oh, I should move your guys' chat over. Hold on. Chat box. There we go. Ah, yes, Prime. Thank you. I completely forgot what that was. That was Logan Paul. So same guy. I don't know any of them personally. I just find listening to stuff like that interesting. But there's been lawsuits and drama. The manufacturer of Prime claims that Paul didn't pay him or them and such and such. So there was some problems there. There was also some problems involving Prime because there was a Italian soccer player that was doing a similar drink, and Logan did not like that it got more popular. I don't know much about them or Mr. Beast other than them being jerks to people. Well, for legal reasons, I won't say one way or another. but allegedly. That is what I've heard from other creators. Let's see. Are we anywhere close to where we need to be? Oh, absolutely not. We're close to the desert, so we're going in the right direction, I think. But yeah, there was a lot of drama surrounding Mr. Beast. Unfortunately, he associated himself with some people who have morally questionable tastes and legally questionable tastes. I'm not quite sure how to word it in a proper way. Is that a new spawn? It is. Yeah, the poles are just not great. Oh, they're completely new. Look at that. It's so interesting seeing the local wildlife and locals and seeing how rare and interesting they are. Unfortunately, as a colonizer, I have to get rid of them. We're competing for local resources. Yeah, the paws are just not great. I agree, Jason. Those guys had a mean look. Exactly. They made me feel uncomfortable. So you're a white American? Depends on who you ask. I'm kind of mixed. A Heinz 57, if you will. A little bit of everything, but not enough to identify as anything. Time for prep for stream. Enjoy the new Hytale adventures. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Jason. It is much appreciated. You have a great time during your stream. Good night. Why are we eating wolf meat? Okay. There we go. Get our health back up. Okay, we are going in the right direction. Seems like they spawned in more animals, or maybe the computer just generated more spawns. It's hard to tell what the difference is. If it's the update or if it's the new system. I'm probably going to be saying that a lot. So far, it's been running really great. I'm running everything without any problems. Normally, by now, my laptop would be overheating, and I would be sitting here trying to ignore it. I've also been going through my Steam library to gear up for more Thursday streams, or perhaps even Friday streams should I decide to lay off of Hytale for a while. I did have Dragon Age Inquisition in my library, I'm gonna go through the settings off stream just to make sure everything is kosher, and we might end up doing a playthrough of that. And then I downloaded Baldur's Gate 3. I think having a storyline like that where I can sort of interact directly would be a lot of fun. Let you guys vote on different reactions or different story paths would also be fun. Let's see. I also downloaded the original Final Fantasy VII. I would love to see Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to start from the beginning, though. That way everybody is appropriately attached to the characters. Gee, I wonder whose house is that? Oh, I love FF7. I do too. Son was playing FF7, the remake. Hold on. Let me do the appropriate thing. No, don't say stuff like that. No, don't say stuff like that. Oh, an echo. Some more stuff for you guys. Let's see. I have to look up how to spell her name. Where's with names? Extra scuff with the cherry on top. There we go. Oh my gosh, I have to agree to my own rules. Sun. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do it like this. So I was using the Streamlabs chat pop out and it wanted me to sign in. Hopefully I did that right. There you go. So Sun is a member of the community, one of the followers in the crew, and I think Sun also got gifted a subscription after that sub war last night. But she's really great, and she's also trying to reach affiliate. So if you guys don't mind giving her some love and maybe stopping in on one of her streams, that would be much appreciated. I really love her model, and she's talking about updating it. She actually experienced an issue that I ran into whenever I first started streaming, where one of the model artists came in and they were trying to coax her into paying for their services. And it was just pretty annoying to me, but Sun handled it really good. She was very nice. I just don't like it when people come in with underlying intentions and try to trick people into doing things. It's not cool to do that to people. That's not what I want. But I did sit in on one of her streams and I had a great time. Fast. Okay. Fine. I'll take a drink. You're going to end up using your entire channel points reservoir. Making sure I'm hydrated. Goodness. It's like you care about my well-being or something. Gotta make my streamers well hydrated. I seen a meme where one person was talking about making sure their favorite streamers had enrichment and were hydrated. So that's what I think about every time somebody redeems a hydrate. Okay. Would this be under the weapons? No. Not there either. Oh, we have teleporters, by the way. Well, I guess I gotta hydrate you whenever you do. Let's see. These are still works in progress, but we did get some teleporters built. See. I'm not seeing any. Do I need to upgrade? Oh, that's interesting. So according to this, every time you upgrade your workstations, it extends the range of which they can pick up on the blocks nearby for the chests. So that's cool. Let's get some arrows. And we're going to grab some more venom to finish upgrading that. And hopefully that will be able to get us the flamethrower. And while we're here, we might as well see... Oh, look at that. It did spread. Oh. You want carrots? It is spreading. That's cool. I know I've got carrots around here somewhere. I guess I don't have carrots around here somewhere. Where did I put the essence of life? Oh, it's in my inventory. This is so much more relaxing than what I experienced last night. I can't believe we got up to 109 deaths. Oh, I had a headache afterwards, but the clips were so funny. I haven't gotten the chance to go through the stream myself to see if I can't capture any other clips. If I do, I'll be able. What do you mean? Sure, I was very relaxed. Of course you were relaxed. I mean, I had a lot of fun, but I was sweating. Oh boy, I was sweating. That one room where I got stuck with those grenades. I think at one point I counted 20 grenades that they used. So I think the NPCs get like infinite ammo, which is not cool because I don't get infinite ammo. Where's my infinite ammo? And then they try to be sneaky about it and hide when they're going to take a throw. Yeah, the room was wild. Well, fiddlesticks. I guess I have to make a new watering can because I lost that too. Wherever I put it. There we go. But it was a lot of fun. I'm excited to finish it. I think we might be able to finish it. DBK, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Uncle Chuck being a welcome wagon. Thank you so much. Well, thanks so much for stopping in, Raiders. It's much appreciated. If you haven't seen any of my streams before, my name is Shura. You could call me Shu. You could call me Ra. Please don't call me Shirley. Call Felucas that here. Okay, we're just going to hit the... sometimes I play FPSs. Sometimes I play survivals. Oh, there we go. Hello. A lot of tech issues had to end early. Headphones broke. It kept running. It kept breaking, and I ran out of glue and had to call it. New headphones should be here in the morning. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that happened. I knew you were having trouble with your mic stand whenever I stopped in for your model debut stream. So you've just been having the worst time ever. How's my stream? Well, we started the day with a little bit of scuff, you know, a healthy stream. I found out that Hytale does not transfer your saves across computers. So I had to manually I had to manually transfer my save, and I ran a little late. You'll remember that. Of course you will. Lucius Fettuccini, however you say your name. It won't tell me. Well, welcome in. It's fine. He'll just blame it on me anyway. That jerk. Oh, man. Somebody's a scapegoat. Welcome in. It is your fault anyways. Oh, sounds like somebody's a troublemaker rather than a scapegoat then. Oh, okay. I'm getting some conflicting information. I feel like I'm involved in a domestic. Okay. What were we doing last time that involved farming? I think we were trying to upgrade this. We were. One more of these. And we need more of these. 5. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Hytale. The flamethrower. I keep wanting to say fire extinguisher. We're wanting the opposite of that. The flamethrower update is out, and I'm going to try to figure out how to upgrade my weapons table, so hopefully that will lead to the flamethrower. I have not looked into how to get the flamethrower at all. I'm hoping that's how. We'll see. How's it so far? I started and was murdered by a group of orcs near the start point. Well, I moved into this really peaceful neighborhood. And I built this wonderful house with everything by myself. I didn't steal anything. And I moved next door to an older neighbor. He's an older gentleman. I think he's sundowning, honestly. It's really sad to see, but I really like to stop in and check on him from time to time. He did attack me last time. It was very scary. Hopefully he won't attack me this time. It is time to check in on him. Oh, good. He's awake. I have no idea what happened to all. Nobody accused you of being a thief. I could talk about it anymore. I have no idea what happened to everything in here. There's been some goblin thieves going around. But thankfully he seems to be in a good mood today. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How's the neighborhood been? Are you able to remember your wife? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, she's been gone for a while, buddy. So have you, mentally. Okay. Looks like he's fine. I suspect he may have sold everything. You know how older geriatric folks get. Uh, They just start selling stuff towards the end. It's really sad to see. All right, it looks like I may have missed one of your messages, DBK. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up. Yeah, my mic arm broke too. Had to replace that, but at least the mic arm is solid and I'm able to put it in place. That makes the mic sound a lot better too. Blessing in disguise. Uh, but headphones was really inconvenient. Yes, it's like the universe doesn't want me to stream, but I'm gonna do it anyhow. Absolutely. Don't let anything stop you. And also, what's with that emote, Funkle Chuck? It's like you expected me to attack my neighbor. Why would I do that? But it is really sad to see. He used to have a really nice chandelier. And then he also used to have some really nice furniture. Yeah. Good point. Where did I even get that email? I have no idea. Uh, that wasn't his, though. I found it. It wasn't located anywhere. And it's not cursed. We don't know why, would you? Why would you? Yeah, why would I? I'm so nice and soft spoken and sweet, and I've never hurt anybody or anything in my life. I'm just so gentle, honestly. It's just nice to see that he has some wits about him this time. All right, let's go hunt for spiders while that's growing. I'm going to have to repair my crossbows very soon. If you haven't got any crossbows in Hytale yet, I highly recommend them. They're some of the best items in the game that I've ran into so far. I know there's guns, but I haven't ran into any guns just yet. I had a character say that in D&D once. They happened to be they happened to be a rogue arcade trickster. I don't have any magical powers, and I'm not some sort of trickster. Weren't you murdering cows a couple weeks ago? Delicate, huh? That is called beef farming. It is one of the main sources of income for country folk like myself. Please don't tarnish the honor of the humble beef farmer. Every patty you eat at a fast food restaurant comes from us. Excuses, excuses. Okay. No spiders yet. Maybe we'll find some snakes. But we definitely need these. Rolf, you dare disrespect the son of a shepherd? I tried to do the accent, but I can't. Did you know that the creator of Ed, and Eddie has tried a couple times to do a revival show, and it just hasn't worked out? And I think I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I want to say that there's a comic, possibly. And it was named after the cul-de-sac that they were in. Oh, there we go. Dang, that's too bad because the premise was flexible and funny. Yeah, it's a little sad that it couldn't get renewed. What tends to happen a lot is just because something kind of gets greenlit doesn't mean that it actually goes into production or gets released onto the air. Example being that huge purge that Warner Brothers did a couple years back on a lot of their products and IPs for tax purposes. Oh, by the way, if you haven't heard, Tubi has picked up a lot of those and will be hosting them on their service for free. The Courage the Cowardly Dog, Powerpuff Girls, and all the classic Saturday morning cartoons. I feel like there was a comic too. Good to know I'm not crazy. Yes, I am still so mad about that too. Galactic Kids Next Door would have been wild. I wanted so bad for that universe to be expanded upon because it was so interesting to me. Am I out? Okay. It just wasn't updating. Okay. Yeah, but I was definitely upset about that too. And there's been talks on and off about a new Avatar. There was like a twins Avatar that was supposed to be like a new sequel series where there were two avatars. I'm also mad we got that fake out fight for father and grandfather. Yes. Father was one of the most entertaining characters off of that show. I loved a lot of the characters though. And number 3, number 4. Number 4 was one of my favorites. I also loved Nigel, number 1. And I loved the twist in that movie. I don't know if anybody's going to want to watch it, but I definitely loved the twist for the movie. That was like baby's first movie twist, so it like blew my mind. Wow, does it take a lot to take Cthulhu down? I don't know why that writer was always complaining about him. More of you. Lord have mercy. I'm sure we're fine. I loved Father's inflections. My favorite line is, "You want to watch a cartoon on the television?" Yes. I seen a TikTok where a guy was able to mimic it perfectly and he was doing different lines per everybody's request, and it was so fun. Okay, we are almost home. I think we might have needed only 1 or 2 venom things. But we're going to heal up and then try to find a spider tomorrow. In game tomorrow. Yeah, the tracking is a lot smoother. That's crazy. I did try messing around with the hand tracking a little bit, and it is a lot smoother, but I think I might need to upgrade my webcam because it's not quite getting everything. And I haven't had the chance to test out how or Warudo works on here. I'm sure it works just fine though. We needed 2 more. Hold on, maybe it's just too far away. I feel like I spend most of the time going through my chest on these streams. No, it was able to pick it up. Okay. I'll just throw that in there. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Up we go. Oh, not what I wanted. Let's turn off the toggles for this. Fun to know that it resets your toggles. And look at that. We got carrots for the rabbits. And cabbages. And eggplants galore. Now we need 10 pumpkins. What was everybody's favorite, like, childhood cartoon growing up? Everyone's got one. There we go. Is it eating? I think I had 9. Yes, it's eating. Animaniacs, hands down. That cartoon programmed my personality today. Oh my gosh. Animaniacs is a great one. You guys happy now? Do you love me? Yeah, you're nodding. Hard go for me to choose between Ed, and Eddie, Courage, or Candy. Ooh, that's a rough one too. I of course loved Powerpuff Girls, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and almost anything Craig touched. Really, Craig McCracken is the creator of the Powerpuff Girls. He was actually best friends with Genevieve Tartakovsky, who was the creator of Dexter's Lab, and Samurai Jack, and Primal. I heard through the grapevine that they were roommates over at Cal Arts, which is like the Harvard for animation. But I did look that up recently and I wasn't able to find anything that substantiated it other than, them being friends. And then close third is My Life as a Teenage Robot. LOL. Samurai Jack was one of my first cartoon crushes as a little kid. I enjoyed SpongeBob, Samurai Jack, Candy, and Foster's. You sound like a SpongeBob kid. That sounded a lot more hateful than what it was. You've got a similar beat in your sense of humor, is what I mean. Every single person I've met who lists List SpongeBob as their favorite. Has a similar sense of humor or a similar pattern in their humor. It's very fast paced. Oh, you're making it sound like I'm discriminating against you. It's not your fault you had bad taste. I'm joking. SpongeBob is really good. At least the early seasons. I don't know about some of the newer ones. Hey guys, we found a spider. First the comment about the gun last night, and now SpongeBob today. I think you've only heard me talk once. Jeez, I'm very perceptive. I just don't have a good sense of direction, okay? And you don't know that. I could have went back and watched some of your VODs. Everything is forever on the internet. I think that's all we needed was just a couple more. Oh, really, huh? No, not really. I'm lying. I figured since they were labeled tests, it might be an invasion of privacy, almost like looking into a diary. I'm being respectful. What's it? What's that bit from Fairly Odd Parents? I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but also asserting my authority by coming in anyway. Timmy's parents said that to him. As during the Web Chasers special, every single parent kept taking a battering ram to the kids' bedroom doors. I would say Fairly Odd Parents was one of my favorites, but yeah, the joke was so accurate for parents. It was. It made me laugh. There we go. We can finally upgrade. And what do we get? Nothing. We got nothing. And we're happy about it. That's it. I'm looking up how to get to the flamethrowers. Hytale. Flamethrower. How to get. It's generally obtained through the... You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yes, exactly. I hope you're ready for nothing. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for nothing because, like many things where they tell me it's available, it turns out that it's only available in the creative mode inventory. And I have not been able to turn on creative mode. Let's see. Gameplay. See, there's no like toggle where we can turn that on. Morally questionable zoo it is. And after I went through all that trouble. out there. I guess we could go in also. So a regular zoo? Regular zoo? Yeah. Have you guys seen those videos of that little monkey? The poor little monkey that is attached to the stuffed doll? My entire For You page has been filled with it. His name is like Punch. I feel like they're farming him for content. Because the poor little guy keeps getting attacked by the other monkeys. Basically, the poor thing got... sounds familiar. I might be remembering a different experiment instead. I don't know if I'd call it an experiment, but the little guy, he got rejected by his mother, and they gave him a stuffed IKEA orangutan. I went to the zoo a few days ago. Great experience. I worry about the size of the enclosures. Yeah, a lot of places don't, especially if they're like smaller zoos, tend not to really follow the sizing for the enclosures. You want cabbage. I just had cabbage. I always get super... Hi, Alfred. I always get super worried about the enclosures at smaller zoos like that because of Tiger King. That was a rough watch. No, don't you dare. Don't. Coming over here and starting trouble. What is wrong with you? Huh? He's trying to bite. Stop it. He's trying to eat the wires on my headphones. Do not. That is not for babies. Don't bob your head at me. So sassy. Stop. Okay. I'm going to put you back over there. Sorry about that. I had to put him back over onto his cage because he keeps trying to eat wires, and that's not good. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? I have to scroll up. They weren't small or per se, but I think the zoos would be cooler if it was built like safari tours in a way. Yes, exactly. I remember back in the 60s or 70s, they would replace monkey moms with dolls to see if the baby would imprint. You're thinking of the wire mom versus fabric mother experiment. What they did was they experimented on some monkeys where the fabric mother was a stuffed animal and could not provide any sustenance, and the wire mother had like this valve to be able to nurse the baby, and every single one of the babies preferred the fabric mother. Let's see. Oh no, the baby's trying to eat wires. Birdie's be not eat wires. Uncle Chuck's laughing. Oh no, the baby's trying to eat wires. Reminds me of my cat as a kitten. Honestly, Alfred is a little bit like a cat in a way. He will chase after things. I've been considering getting a cat teasing toy just to see what that would do. Oh, hi, Muck. Oh my gosh, The Room. I actually watched that. It's so bad. My cat still eats wires, so annoying. Have you tried a laser pointer? He gets scared. Yes, it is so bad that it's good. A few years ago, they came out with a movie based around the creation of the room. I forget what it was called, but the guy that they casted looked exactly like Tommy Wiseau. There we go. Yeah, you can eat, buddy. Everybody's happy. He gets scared of a laser pointer. That's adorable. And so birds get spooked pretty easily, if I'm being honest. They're prey animals, so anything that's new, anything that's new, they will get scared of. Like if there's a new lamp in the room, they will freak out, especially if they see you as one of their flock. They will try to keep you away from said lamp by attacking you. Not going to lie, I hear that line whenever I greet Mark. I get it all the time. I have to respond properly. Exactly. You can't let people think that you're not a man of culture, Mark. You need 30 dry wood log. No better way to show love, I think. Yeah, birds are interesting like that. I take it as a compliment. Peck me for safety. Thank you. Oh, don't tell me we'll have to go hunting for wood. Petrified. What song is stuck in everybody's head right now? The girl from Ipanema. Just constantly elevator music, honestly. Chicken coop. Oh my gosh. Look how fast the grass spread. That's crazy. At least it's a fun song, yeah. You got two? That's funny. For about a month, I had Kendrick Lamar's GNX stuck in my head. I can't help but wonder. Song from Epic, Athena's part. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Pride of Troy is also a really good one. Let's see. I've seen another VTuber do a cover of it, and it makes me wish that I could sing because I think that would be fun. 500 miles is my current again. Is it? And I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more. That one? That's the one. Awesome. What was I trying to upgrade? Dry bottle tree. I don't know where we would get that. Let's go get some chickens. We need eggs. Apparently, they're really good for your health. Not Spanish eggs, though. I think they'd want wheat. I like that band too that sings 500 Miles. They've got some good songs like The Land Down Under. It's funny that you said Kendrick earlier because I can no longer hear his name without seeing the Sage Rag meme. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Did it disconnect? No. It should work. Why? Orion, why aren't you talking, buddy? Oh, wow. I think he might have broke. What is going on? Hold on. Let me see if I refresh it. It logged me out. Okay. You know, for a thing that's supposed to be open for multiple hours, you think that it would stay in. Did we upset him? I don't know. New computer scuff? I don't think it's new computer scuff. I think it's TTS scuff. He doesn't like our songs. Oh, overway URL. It's this one. Dang. He must be a Drake fan. Oh, if he's a Drake fan, then we might have some stuff to say after stream. I just tested him before stream started. Wow, Ryan. I got the default name, rewards. Hold on. As long as he's not a Nicki Minaj fan. Yeah, that one's rough. Everything looks fine. But my Anaconda, we can always listen to Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's it. Sir Mix-a-Lot and MC Hammer. I always get those confused. See, maybe not back. That's the gentleman named Sir Mix-a-Lot. Also, strangely, a feminist song. Sir Mix-a-Lot knew what he was doing. He's actually so I heard that Sir Mix-a-Lot was actually pretty scary. That's fair. I prefer circumference. I'd be careful. Sir Mix-a-Lot is pretty scary from what I heard. He threatens some people. The anaconda don't want her or her husband that can't be 100 yards from a schoolyard. Yeah. Was it? Megan the Stallion. These hoes be mad at Megan, but they really mad at Megan's Law. That was such a cool line. I know a strange amount about rap. Okay. Resume queue. Mute queue. Unmute queue. Reload overlay. Hmm. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Megan and Kendrick were eating people up. I knew nothing about either artist, but good roasts are always funny. Exactly. Uh, but I will try to figure that out and we will get him to sing 500 miles like you want. Fettuccine. For Lucas. Hello, chicken. I guessed the wrong thing. You want corn. Of course you want corn. Fun fact, back in the day, I was playing on a server with some. Have they always told you what they want? No, this is a new update. I was playing on a server with some friends of my brother, and I had a pet chicken that I kept in my house. Her name was Henrietta, and I logged off, and someone killed Henrietta. And we had built like a little settlement, and everybody had their own spots. And I had a big, huge pit in front of my house because I was building a pit down to hell, and I had like a sign in front of it like it was a tourist attraction. Anyway, they had her cooked corpse mounted on one of those leather frames. Yeah, they cooked her. So what I did is I covered up my portal to hell. I packed every square, every block up. I had like 5 or 6 different uh, boats with chests on them that I transferred all the way to the furthest savanna biome that I could stand going. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trigger you. I know that was very upsetting. And yes, I know you're just a baby. Maybe I should watch out what I talk about. Yeah, you're just a baby. Just a baby. Just a baby. Yeah. He's he's doing the just a baby. But yeah, I ended up moving. My brother logs in one day because he hadn't been on there for a while. He's like, "Where did you go?" I said, "I moved." And I rebuilt my house in the middle of the savanna biome. Did you give him their millet? Oh my gosh, that's a good point. That's probably why he's throwing a fit. See, I wouldn't be able to remember without your guys' help. It's like a sprig of seed. It's a treat for birds. Be thankful to chat. They told me to give you that. Maybe I should make a channel point redeem to give the birds treats. Like World's Told has. He has like a channel point redeem for giving his dog a treat. For the amount of time I've reminded you, I think I get joint custody. I'm saving his to give his dog a treat. See? I don't know. I'll see you in court. I'm a single mom. I'm proud of it. Those are my sons. Where'd the chicken go? Isn't that about the way? I turn my back for 5 minutes and a fox eats a chicken. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Who loves her birds and never stops. Give me back my sons. There's the chicken. Ah, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. I was trying to feed you. Feed a chicken with corn. It worked. We'll trade weekends. I don't know. I've got full custody. Smacked it with corn. Yeah, now it's running away from me. I think I'm gonna have to find a different chicken that's not traumatized. Every other time I've walked up to him, I pressed F, and then I hit the left mouse button, and it's worked. And then all of a sudden, that will not look good on your court case. Oh, crap. Now I have to delete this VOD. And my lawyer's not working? Oh, jeez. Sure, the great chicken traumatizer. I wouldn't be calling me that. So, nobody else saw it, but Mr. Felucas has been killing Spanish chickens for their eggs. So, I may have accidentally smacked a chicken with a corn on a cob, but he's put a bullet through a few of them. And I've got VODs to prove it. Dun, dun, dun. I need a soundboard. If this keeps up, neither of us will end up with custody. You have no proof. You haven't checked my TikTok yet. I'll see about that. Where are the chickens? Why am I looking for a chicken if I don't even have the crate to capture them in? Have to square back again. Good old Hytale stream. I spent so long editing the video and you never even looked. But I'm sorry. I had schoolwork. I was very tired. And for some reason, you're not showing up on my friends tab. I don't know why. I always tend to scroll through there. I'm able to see Mark's stuff. Are you not my friend? Now you see I'm blind in my left eye, 40% blind in my right eye. Oh my gosh. Where's my house at? There it is. That's weird. You're my friend, I think. I'm teasing. We're listed as friends on TikTok. I have no idea why it didn't show up, though. I'll check after stream for sure, though. Let's see. Where's the crate? Eldritch Horror Heart. You two followed me and my reaction remains, oh god, no, I've been perceived. Yeah, being perceived is the most terrifying. Are you responding to Silly Kitty or me? Because that could be either of us. My joke. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where did I put that crate at? Yeah. That's Neko. There it is. Hey. Look, I found the other watering can. And the answer is I mostly trip over stuff. I never would have guessed. I know, right? Her usernames are so distant from each other. Who would ever thought Silly Kitty would be a cat person? Hello, chicken. You have no choice. Scoop. Exactly. You're coming home with me. I have no reason to run along the tracks like this. I just want to pretend like I'm in a train. Listen, my brain is smooth. No ridges or bumps or valleys or lumps. Okay, it already ate. And then interact. Go inside. Stay inside there. My friend now will be having soft tacos later. I wonder if it can eat soft tacos. Maybe. Hi, Alfred. He flew back over. You know, if you'd behave, I'd let you stay up here. Heck, I'd even let you hang out on the mic stand. But no. My nickname is Nico on all platforms. Then if someone says my real name, I know to be afraid. Well, I personally wouldn't try to dox someone. Alfred. Young man. So sassy. Maybe you can have weekends, Lucas. Yay, I'm a dad. I'm afraid because that means my family found my social. Oh, well, my family already knows what my socials are. Most of them weren't meant to be my VTuber socials. And someone, me, had a bright idea to make a TikTok, and it blew up. Who would have ever thunk? Not me. I'm going to teach him all about guns, computers, and nerd stuff. Oh, Lord. He's going to come home and start talking about how to appropriately load and unload guns. And what, was it, range safety is. I'm the best dad. I don't think he needs to learn how to shoot any guns. He's already causing enough trouble as is. All you said were true. Yeah, there's a certain crowd that I'm used to. Okay, we've got the chicken. We need to repair our stuff, and then we should be able to head out. We need to go back to the desert. To get more green ore. That. I'm wanting to finish upgrading everything. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. One of my friends is like that, expertise in computers and guns. Hey guys, we have a chatter from YouTube. Say hello. Oh, by the way, I did end up correcting that issue where it was going to cause me problems about merging chats in YouTube with Twitch, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for now. Sadly, that means that our friends over at YouTube won't be showing up on screen, but at least I can see them. Welcome in. I was going to... you already have a house? Yes, I've been playing Hytale since it came out. Want to see my very nice, not lopsided house that I used making ethically sourced materials, and none of them are stolen? Yes. It's got multiple floors and everything. And this was my first house. Oh, thank you. And then I moved into a pretty nice neighborhood. I've got a neighbor. He's a little old, but I like to check in on him. I checked on him a little bit earlier, but I think it's a good idea to check in more. Ah, he's sleeping. Hello. Hi, neighbor. Oh no, he's sundowning. He does that sometimes. Yeah, it's really sad to see what happened to his house. It used to be very nice. Somebody keeps taking materials, though. Don't know who. In Minecraft, I suck at building castles. Mark found your Tumblr. Mark. You can't just follow a woman's Tumblr. Poor neighbor never had a chance. What are you talking about? This caregiver showed up. Anyway, I don't know who keeps taking materials from him. But that's my neighbor. And then I got some neighbors that live in a tree some far off. I don't use Tumblr. Is there a fake? You don't need floors. Oh my gosh. This is how my sis and I would build in Minecraft. We borrow things from the villagers. As you should. It's not like they're using it. Kitty, you may want to block that fake mark then. That's spooky. A guy hits affiliate and all of a sudden he's got imposters. It's because you're a celebrity. I just turned around in circles. I'm gonna go this way. Make the marker. Oh, heavens. You cannot edit a marker that far away? What in the world? North. West. East. South. Ah, it was covered up by the house. Mark is worth impersonating. God, I wish I could play games as good as Mark. Mark is pretty good at games. I mean, he was hanging out with his friends and they kept kissing their cars together. It's very wholesome. Going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Weird notification said Tumblr, but it was TikTok? I think I got 2 notifications at once, so it duplicated the icons. That happens sometimes. Especially if your device is a little older. Mine used to do that. I finally got my arm twisted enough and I upgraded my device. It's easy. My Xbox account is older than most players. I've been playing games almost 2 decades. Oh, you have a legendary Xbox account too. So this is a weird story, but the first time one of my friends did a multi on YouTube and another one of our friends, hold on. Another one of our friends and Twitch mods showed up in the chat, so she modded him and he started saying some weird stuff. Turns out it was an imposter. We hadn't verified each other on YouTube first. Very fortunate it didn't go worse. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was because I got the update from the Gaudius Patronus at the same time. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, Funkle Chuck. That is spooky. Oh, that would have went straight through me. So yeah, never trust the username. Never trust that the username means the same person. Yes. Very good lesson right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely double check. Knee floors. Wink. What is that? Third time, Alfred? Why are you flying over here for again? Did you knock your melodic out? Yes, you did. Why do you keep throwing it? But somebody likes to try to eat quartz. One of my friends used to impersonate a popular YouTuber, so I always double check. Oh, jeez. That's just silly. Impersonating people. Ah, jeez, that sounds like a bear. It is a bear. Why are you echoey? But yes, it's definitely always good to double check. Oh, I made it again, guys. Somebody reached out to me on TikTok trying to solicit me for graphic design services where I pay them. And every single one of my profiles says graduate art student at the very front of my description. That just happened today. I thought it was pretty funny. I didn't respond. I just ended up blocking them. The bots can't read. They cannot. They were like, yeah, I've been watching some of your videos and I really like your vibe. I'm like, okay. Are you going to like point out anything specific? No. Classic grifters aren't putting any effort anymore. I know, right? Yeah, I'm totally a graphic designer. Meanwhile, if I really want graphics done, I have contacts that I can get graphics done with. Or I could just, do it myself. I don't know. Maybe it just gets under my skin because I've done commission work before and I've never had to seek it out. One bot tried to trick me into signing something because they read my fanfic from over a decade ago. Strange stuff. Yeah. People still read some of my old fanfics. I had somebody leave a hate comment on a fanfic that I wrote when I was like 12. And they're like, oh my gosh, this is so predictable. Let me guess, this person who's cross-dressing is really a girl. Meanwhile, it was a male character with a female name. Like a boy named Sue. Their punctuation is atrocious. And I just asked them in a response, do you ever check on the dates when stuff is published or do you just end up commenting? And of course, it always ends up as, I was having a bad day. Hey, sure, I really like your stream and vibe. I could draw you some stick figures if you want for a price. How about 2 sticks of gum? People get mad over the weirdest stuff. They do. Armadillo. Scam is apparently to get fanfic writers think that they'll get their published or animated writing. Take it, sucker. Makes me worried for kid writers. Yes. That makes me worried too. Hate reading fanfic is a weird hobby. It is a weird hobby. But people do it. They legitimately will sit there and they will complain and comment. And then try to harass people about it. I sat there and I read your entire fanfic, front to back, twice. You need to pay for it. Meanwhile, no one made them do it. No one even suggested for them to do it. And most of the time, whenever you're uploading to larger sites like that, people don't even read it in the first place. So it's usually like the 50th or 60th page back, so they really have to look for it. That's the 4th time, Alfred. He's on my shoulder again. Someone tried to bully me in the comments of my fanfic that I wrote at 14. Like every chapter had this one really angry guy. Yeah, that's about accurate. Hold on. Alfred's on my shoulder again, and he's trying to bite at the cords. You really want those cords. Those are not noodles. You can't even have noodles, I don't think. Someone gonna keep a counter for how many times Alfred gets on my shoulder? We're at 4. I read your fiction cover to cover. I especially like the scenes with boy kissing and whatnot. Pay me. Does landing on the head count? You know what? You can stay up there. You're fine. Some people will try that, by the way. No, you can stay on top of the head, but you can't get on my shoulders where you're trying to get the wires. They're not noodles. Flamingo. Danger noodles. Exactly. Not good for birds. He's back on my head again. So that's 4 shoulder landings and 2 head landings. According to the song, the head is different from the shoulders, same with knees and toes. I think you're being facetious. Come on, off. Trying to slide down on my shoulder. Look, come here. Get up here. What, do you not like it? There we go. Look at that. You're on the microphone arm. Isn't that interesting? Now you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, he's just a baby. This is another name I've earned. A man of many names. Facetious, fettuccine, felucus, felucious, Lucas. You want to talk into the mic too? What you gonna say? Huh? Hmm. I think what it is he's wanting to see me play the game and he can't see because the tower's in the way. Because he's happy now, for the most part, at least for now. I give him about 5 minutes before he tries starting trouble again. Speak, my son, speak. Speak the true. Cute thing, my teacher used to beta read my fan fiction. Honestly, hope more teachers hype their students up like that. Exactly. That is so cute. Alfred, if you break that, you are buying it. It's going out of your millet allowance. Oh, you stopped real quick, didn't you? Hey. Hey. Young man. Hey. Hey. He keeps chewing on the... I'm not quite sure what this is called, but it's like the stabilizer for the mic. Hey. Stop it. Hint noises are oddly satisfying. Oh, you guys can hear that? Was this another cozy stream? Maybe I should make Alfred his own ASMR channel. Bird ASMR. Oh, I'm at the pickaxe, but I would totally listen to the baby. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you could hear that, but he has been messing with the mic. He's on the arm of the mic right now. I think he's trying to figure out why I'm talking into it. Or why it keeps changing colors. Oh, that's getting ready to break. If you stay right there, you're allowed to stay over here. But if you try to get on my shoulder to get to that cord, or try to get on the desk, you're going back over there. Maybe the little bird in the microphone? Maybe. I mean, if there can be a blue canary in the outlet by the light switch that watches over you, then maybe there's a little green cheek conure inside the microphone. Can someone get They Might Be Giants online? I have a new song idea. All right, you're going back over there. That was 5. Shock mount. Yes, he was chewing on the shock mount. Maybe you should turn your TTS avatar into your bird. I thought about that. I have. But I also considered making multiples. And I also kind of wanted to... So eventually, what I'm wanting to do is I was planning on getting a Life 2D model made of basically a copy of my 3D model. That way I can integrate more stuff in there. Because as flexible as a 3D model is, it doesn't always work the best with everything that's considered standard for a lot of VTubers. And I was thinking about having, you know, a little avatar for Ford and Alfred over in the corners and having little microphones next to their cages. So whenever they talk, it talks like little PNG tubers or something like that. Yes, exactly. And now that I've got a better system, it shouldn't be a problem to run multiple models. It might make things a little crowded, but I do plan on, as soon as I get the opportunity, to make a custom overlay layout. I'm going to make it look like the inside of a ship. At least that's the plan for now. I was considering going with like the whole Space Bandit thing. Odd question, but do you have an Apple phone? Yes. I'm aware of the face tracking on there. The 3D model needs some adjustment to do the amount of tracking that I'm wanting. I plan on looking into that eventually as well. But for now, what I've got works just fine. I wonder if we could capture this. We cannot. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, doesn't hurt to ask. There we go. I'm hoping that... Oh, it's that rabbit thing again. Hate those little things. I'm hoping that with this newer system, I can get into looking at Warudo. So maybe I won't have to get a 2D model. Oh, I thought that was a normal cactus. I did too, until it hit me. Oh, look, it's got bones and stuff over here because that's like one of those tar pits. Looks like you can't tame those yet. But Roto seems good if you don't accidentally delete all your things. Yeah. Did you know that you can import Miko Miko dance files in there? Motion files? I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that because I like the thoughts of doing like more of those videos like the one I did with the Bo Burnham song. One person responded over on YouTube saying, "Dog, this is my first impression of you." I'm like, it's a good impression. Bo Burnham's awesome. I'm pretty sure there might be some shader content that I can use as well. It's on the TikToks and the YouTubes. It's just a silly little video that I threw together. I liked the reactor dance, even if it wasn't OSHA approved. Yeah, it was the reactor dance. Oh, I ran out. What are you running for? Only missing the helmet is fine. Yeah, if I had the helmet on, it'd be fine. The foreman wouldn't have been so upset with me. But I like the thoughts of turning the overlay into like the inside of my ship and having Orion being the ship's AI. That way you guys can use him to make comments to say, "Hey, dummy, you're going the wrong way." Especially if the chat gets too fast. Which it has almost gotten too fast a couple times, I'll be honest. I don't know how larger creators handle that. I feel bad if I miss somebody's chat. Oh, there's a chest up here. And look at that. The ladder is so easy to get on and off of. That sounds fun. I thought so too. Ah, that's exactly what we needed. Usually larger creators have their mods help with stuff. Well, my mod is not very helpful. He just comes in and he says mean things to me and he won't play Halo with me and he threatens the router. Don't tell him I said he was mean. He might take the router privileges away. Now that's a classic mod. Head mod, by the way. Is that all? I don't know. Is it? And I'm out. I think we can go like that and like that. And no arrows. What kind of mod won't play a Halo with their sister? A very mean one. Actually, he's been considering playing Halo 2, so there may be a Halo 2 playthrough. Oh. Well, what is the purpose of this? Was there a draft over here or something? I like how the skeletons fall apart. Yeah, it's very satisfying. It's also very nice not to be rolling around on roller skates. Not playing the Teflon Man today. Wait, is that more the type of wood we need to upgrade the garden table thingy? Oh. And bottle tree log. Let's see. It's dry log. Um, why'd it crack like that? Sounds like glass breaking. By the way, I seen someone who was playing Hytale on a server, and I think it might have been mods, but they had glass blocks. And I was very upset because I wanted glass blocks. And they looked oddly like Minecraft glass blocks before I realized that it could be a mod. I mean, how am I going to build like a greenhouse if I don't have glass blocks to work with? Oh, 3 arrows. Aren't we working real fancy today? Jumps like the Teflon man, that's for sure. That. Those. I don't think we got that then. This. Oh, it's just a pokey thing. I gotta look up the game that Worlds Told recommended. We may play that after Half-Life. I don't know if we should play that first or if we should move on to Half-Life 2 first. Don't need that. Did I get that? I do know one thing. When we do the Boulder's Gate playthrough, you guys are going to get really annoyed at me being a loot goblin. Oh, really? OP. Self. Why is the caps lock on? Thank you for Googling that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And then do you do a /O? Oh, I found it. Now we hit tab. And now we're cooking. Yeah, we're flying now. I just want to get the flamethrower. Where is it? There's a handgun. There's a gun. A deployable turret. Ooh, spoilers. Wands. Swords. Oh, Jason just went online. Blunderbuss. cross zombie arm. Oh, there's a search. Flame thrower. Yes. And then piece. Oh. Or maybe, do we just hit? Okay. Now we're working. Wow, guys, I can't believe we went through all that effort to craft everything. You know, it really took a long time just to get this, and I'm so glad that you guys were there for it. And were so patient with me. Thanks for looking that up, Kitty. Oh, that's hilarious. Glitched out the sprite. Is there ammo on this? Oh, the hard work really paid off. I know. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Is that all? Goodbye. Ain't nobody can tell me nothing now. Oh my gosh. I don't need this kind of power, but I love it. I kind of want to go down to Dino Land. Oh my gosh, I set the savannah on fire. It reminds me of a TikTok I plan to draw. Is it the one with the taser? I'm thinking of that one too. I'm on fire. My hubris got me. Take that, Icarus. That's crazy, Simba. I gave Asgore a love interest in my comic and thought it would be funny for him to borrow his trident. That's awesome. So for anybody in the chat who might not be aware, it's kind of... yeah. That's exactly what we're referencing. Some people have opinions about doing OCX actual character. OC stands for original character. And it's usually referred to as like OCX canon. I personally don't mind it. I've done that myself. Always love to give love interest characters to make them more interesting. And to explore different parts of their personality that might not otherwise be explored. I think giving Asgore a love interest is a really good choice, especially with the in-canon universe issues in his marriage with Toriel. I made her as some sort of foil. She's a foil for Toriel to help her explore outside of her role of mother. Okay. So a foil is usually a character that's similar, but different enough. Sometimes the opposite, but they kind of mirror each other. I can't reach him. Get down here. You want to say that to my face? There we go. I know that was cheating. I don't care. But foils are meant to be like reflections and help the character explore more about themselves. Good example would be Gora versus Naruto. Oh, cool. An alligator. Oh no, an alligator. I think we're good. Ah, so close. I wanted to give Frisk a human mom so Toriel has something to do outside of mom stuff. Well, you can still adjust the storyline. Like, you can make the character a bit more worldly, therefore she's more willing to settle down because she feels more accomplished or fulfilled in her own identity, and show that Toriel is kind of lost outside of her role of being a mother. And they could lean on each other for support and, you know, show some positive stuff. It's still workable. This is so nice. I wish I had this over on Half-Life. I still think the meat should be cooked. What is that noise? It's my flamethrower. You can't have it back. Anyway, that's just a suggestion on my part. The best advice you can get is if you find the story entertaining, it means it's pretty good. It's still a good idea to study, like, how to write as you get better, but whenever you're starting out, it's my emotional support flamethrower, and it's also a torch. Yes, exactly. But as you're starting out with writing, you can just write things that you find enjoyable. Heck, half the time, especially online for an online audience, most people don't care if it follows this rule or that rule. As long as it's entertaining to read, people will cheer your writing on regardless. Being completed is better than it being perfect. Fascinating. Oh, calm down. I'm not going to make you bacon. I might you. Well, I just set the forest on fire. That's what I'm planning. I'm just kind of doing fun stuff from the goblins in my head. That's a good idea. And it doesn't use any ammo? Apparently not. I think it's because it's still in like beta or whatever. So it's got like infinite ammo. This is just sad. Well, I'm in survival now. I wonder how they handle refilling it. I suspect with it being this strong, what they'll do is they'll make it run out pretty quick. And you'll have to get like oil or sap or something like that. I'm personally having a lot of fun though. Even if it's not, the most fair. Drop. Honestly, we could probably go back to that winter area and set everything on fire. And you know what? That sounds like a great idea. The fire speaks to me. It says, we need to let the world burn. Yes, we will. We will make them all pay. Depends if it's a 2-tank system or a pre-mix tank. I don't know if they'll be that complicated. Well, whoops, I just killed one of those pigs. By the way, the human mom is inspired from Ida from our house. That's awesome. And she might be a foil then. She's got a different personality in the opposite direction of Toriel's more matronly personality. Mixed with Squidward? I missed that part. He smoked the pork. Apparently. Oh gosh, it screamed. That one was stronger. Make my flamethrower as realistic as possible, please. I think this is like that. Oh, it's one of those portal thingies. So imagine if Ida was forced to work customer service. I don't think she'd last long. Maybe a day or two, depending on what season it was. So, Ida, you're not meeting your quotas. Yeah, well, they weren't that interesting to talk to. You told someone to go jump off a bridge. Well, they didn't do it. Bad dog. Hi, Alfred. That's 6. Is it that the lady who does the workplace skits? Yeah, no. Alfred, honest to goodness. Stop trying to eat my headphones. I think I've spent more time getting you off of me than I have talking with chat. Yeah, a fairy who owns a cafe and curses rude customers. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I've seen her work. She's really fun. Or they are really fun. Meerkat and a gecko. Because I think that person goes by they, them. Gotta be respectful and whatnot. Doesn't cost me anything. Number 7. Alfred, off. Come on, off. Come on, off. Seriously. Come on, off. Off. Switching shoulders will not make a difference. I believe her pronouns are she, her for her main character. JC is a non-binary one. That might be where I got it from. Am I going to have to sit here with no sound? I think I am. I'm tired of getting up and putting him up. And it's not even lasting a while, so we're going to run with no sound. I could use my monitor's sound, but it will come through the microphone. You guys will get an awful echo. What's that? And he's sitting here clicking his beak now that he's won. War of attrition and all that. Can't be too upset. I have a flamethrower. He's playing with the microphone now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. If you hear any like clicking or anything like that, that's Alfred. He's chewing on the pop mic. Teach you to hurt me. There we go. Get rid of some of this stuff. He's running his beak across it. What you doing, baby boy? He turned it back on. He's realizing he can turn it on. He's running his beak across the mic. Looks like it's not too loud, thankfully. You too. It's like ASMR. Welcome back to Birdie ASMR. Tonight we're going to be doing some of our more popular tingle triggers of beak grinding and clicking. I don't know if it's directional on the microphone. That'd be kind of funny. It just goes from one ear to the other. This is what he wanted. That would probably unironically do well. I'll have to clip it and see how well it does. Okay, he's moved on to the desk. Probably gonna try to pull out keys again. Yeah, that's exactly what he's going for. Get off the keyboard. All right, he is off for now. We'll give him 5 seconds. As a matter of fact, hold on. Why don't we start a prediction? We're going to do a prediction. Trying to fly over. In minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes. That should be good. And we'll do confirm prediction. There you go. You guys can bet channel points. And let me start a timer. All right. Timer started. Let's see how long it takes Alfred to fly back over. He just flew back over. Okay, we'll reset the clock. Hold on. Let's be fair. Alfred, stop. We're betting on you. We're doing gambling. Let's go gambling. Thank you, Ford. All right, I reset the clock. We'll see how well he does. Hi, Ford. See, Alfred, you could be like your brother, but you choose not to be. I want to pick one of those up, but okay. Oh, really? Maybe I did it wrong. It started. So you click on an option and it should say betting channel points, and there's like a little slider or click thing. I just tried to do it, but I can't bet anything because I'm an owner. But it does seem to be working on my end. I apologize, Kitty. We need to get the emotional support flamethrower. Hey, son, welcome in. How goes, Hytale? I have a flamethrower, so it's going great. Gosh. Is that a parrot? It's a chicken. It's a squirrel. Oh, you want hot peppers. Silly Kitty showed me how to get into creative mode so I could get the flamethrower. And they did an update. They did an update so you can kind of tame animals now. Yeah, it's available in creative. They got guns and everything. Stop. All right, Alfred just flew over. So how do I stop the prediction? Submissions. Choose outcome. So it was 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Alfred, stop. Yes, that's Sun. She's really great. I highly recommend for everybody to give her a follow. She's going to be playing Final Fantasy, and also, I think the notification said Resident Evil. Rigged. The house always wins, DBK. Everybody clicked for 10 minutes. So I'm just going to give everybody their points back. That way you have some points. I'll be nice. But next time we're playing by the rules. Yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil. I love horror games. Still rigged. I clicked 5 minutes last time. I wonder if I can give you points. How do I do that? I can't. I don't know how. I know you can refund points. It's still rigged. And that's why we're not going to be so forgiving next time. The only way you win by gambling is to not gamble. Resident Evil is one of your favorites. Yeah, I know. Just a moment. I have to respond to a message. How scary is Resident Evil? I'm a scaredy cat. It's not too scary, at least not the one that Fettuccine Felucius was playing. He went to Spain. Met a doctor. I know that you knew that, sure. I was talking to chat. Again with the snark. Like fun puzzle horror. Like FNAF spooked me. FNAF is full of jump scares. It would spook anybody. And by the way, fettuccine, maybe you should put the attitude in your pocket and keep it there because it's not needed. I'm teasing. You're fine. I did. No one expected me to Inquisition Spain. No one ever does. You like my attitude. I tolerate it. I did ironically watch the FNAF movie, though the first one was hilarious. The first one is cute, but it doesn't really reflect the games, but the games are kind of messed up anyway. In terms of writing. Scott Coffin couldn't really figure out what to do. At least I'm tolerated. Yes, it's the next best thing to acceptance. We're gonna cheat again. Oh, it was bad, but entertainingly bad. The second one was just bad. I've heard that. I want to see what the flamethrower do against these guys. It just keeps coming. You think he's used to the heat? Maybe it's like Pokemon typing. The guy who was playing Afton was entertaining in both, though. Yes, he actually played Shaggy on the Scooby-Doo live-action movies. Matthew Illard, yes. I agree, Mark. He is awesome. How long is this going to take? Well, we're just going to sit here. Can't spell to save my soul. Yeah, he plays Shaggy and the Killer in one of the Scream movies, which makes him playing Afton both fitting and funny. Yeah, I agree. They did the Scream reference when he licked the knife. What the heck? He's blocking it. Where'd he go? Someone make a wish. It's a shooting star. That's some magical girl stuff right there. Yeah, I'm confused too, buddy. Up he goes. Yeah, I'm trying to see if maybe the fall damage will get him. Team Rocket's blasting off again. There he is. That's some Mary Poppins stuff. Look, he's all sparkly. Essence of fire. Yeah, I think that's the essence of fire right there. We don't need those. See what this does to the toad. Oh, you're dead. I've seen the Grim Reaper. There he is. Hello. Oh, took you out pretty quick, huh? I wonder where that one guy was. Going crazy with it. Well, this might be stupid, but I really want to see how he reacts. So come here. I know you see me. Come on. Come on. Get on over here. Yeah. He has a charge thingy. He's somehow hitting me. Or something behind me is hitting me. Something behind me is hitting me. Oh, look, it's getting rid of the textures. Okay, I'm out of here. So the soldier guys are like Pokemon, and they have a thing about fire. Guess that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Let's drop. Get rid of that, I guess. It was a big sword. Like gut size. Or cloud. Oh, what are you? You're scary. I'm sure this is going well. Good sword references. Thank you. I'm very cultured. Falling into lava was really stressful. We can heal everything by eating a few apples, though. I'm sure I read that in a medical book somewhere. Let's see. Let's see how cows respond. An apple a day and all that. Exactly. Beef. What's for dinner? Blue cow. Yeah, that wasn't Babe, though. Kind of want to get over to... Why is its brain showing? It's undead. This is so much easier. You're still in creative mode. Got confused. I'm just using it to travel a little bit. I get a little tired with how things are currently, and we can't do like real game travel. So I figured this was a good compromise. Didn't know there was another fire island. We're headed towards the North Pole house, though. I think you passed Odysseus on a raft. It'll be fine. This game feels very big, but a little empty. Not as empty as Minecraft in some respects, but it is still in early access. So I'm not being too harsh on it just yet. Plus, games like these feel a little empty whenever you're playing by yourself anyway. I don't know of any servers to join, so I'm fine playing by myself. Yeah. One of my favorite things to play on Minecraft is a modded server called Mythical Cobblemon. I've tried to stream it a couple times. I may try to do it again just to see if it works. What are you? Well, you're a dead dog now. Yeah. Hytale feels pretty good in comparison. Undead wolf. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder. It's burnt log. We don't need that. Up we go. Oh, we explored this before. Okay. Listen to that choir. Yeah, I remember coming over here and being really upset that that wasn't like a fortress or something. Now we're cooking. I have some bones to pick. Some ice to burn. Hello, Alfred. What are you spazzing out for? Are you sneezing? Two, three. All right. Now that that's gone, Alfred, you're gonna need to get off of me. Keep trying to eat the wires. They're not good for you. They're not spaghetti. They're not noodles. If that's not licorice, you can't have that anyway. New system is able to hear better sounds now. Oh, I hit my mark, just went live. Well, if he is still live in just a little bit, I will be doing a raid over his way. If that's all right with everybody. Ooh, what's in here? I'm sure me marching around a tiny village with a flamethrower is not a fire hazard at all. Good thing I have multiple monitors. You'll play us at the same time? That won't be confusing at all. Don't know how I did that. Oh, chili seed bag. Let's see. Looks like we're on Berg from How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Gotta support the people. That's who you are. Facetious. A man of the people. Is that all? Can't hit me with that weird ice magic now, can you? I try. Ah! Ice cat. I'll melt the ice right under you. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Thank you. There was a place up here that I had some difficulties with. I'm going to stress test it. Look like Looney Tune powers for a second. Yeah, just for... Why was it sliding on the ground? Surprise! Bet you wish you stayed in hibernation, huh? Oh, turnips. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. To the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I can get rid of that. And these. Why the Spanish guitar? is that loot? Oh, wow, this takes them out real quick. What are you screaming for? You act like I killed your friends. And started burning everything down. I think it's a loot. Yeah, I think so. It's a loot. I agree. You got Spain on the mind? Yeah. All the Spain without the S. I knew you'd get it. It's snowing. It's Christmas. I know I've talked about it before, but have you guys seen the Team 4-star holiday specials? Those are awesome. Yes, Goku, you're champion of Christmas. It's crisis. What are you doing? I am champion of Christmas. It's July. Really? Aw. Yes, the one with Turles is my favorite. I seen Lanny streaming last week. I think it's been a little while since they've streamed a little regularly. I haven't seen Scott online in a while, though. I think he's been busy with professional gigs. I used to follow their careers pretty closely. I said to myself that if I got the chance to do any sort of casting for a animation project, I'd try to get one of them. I don't think I can afford them now. Every time I think of Lanny Pator is the mustache. Oh, yes. What is that? Pre-roll ads disabled. Okay. Not that most of the people who are subscribed really care. Everybody almost got a subscription on the followers list. So almost all 57 people. Yeah, 57. Which is super crazy. Also super funny. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm fine. I think we might have lost the plot, but it's fun going around and hitting everything with the flamethrower. be fair, a lot of people default to their notifications being off. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that people have their notifications off. Nobody in my mind is required to have to join the stream live. If they want to watch the VODs, they can. By the way, even my sis has hers off for me. Ouch. My brother does too. Probably. Are you that one D&D member who keeps casting fireball? I've never played D&D, so I don't know. I probably would, though. Just for the bit. Sure, what do you want to do? I cast... No. Fireball. And I play Pitbull's Fireball. I goes... Dun, 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 dun. But yeah. Friend cast Fireball while him and his party were all in a cave. I'm sure that went well. Nobody died. And nobody had to spend a diamond on a revive spell. Turned into a huge cob oven. Yeah, that seems about right. Bad news for them. Good news for all the monsters. Best place to cast Fireball, if you ask me. I don't know if we should ask you. If I ever played D&D, I would either play an awakened cat or my wood elf character, who's a bard. I'm trustworthy, promise. Trust me, bro. Sure, okay. Not secretly a pyromaniac at all. Okay, we're still going in generally the right direction. I just kind of want to secretly. Oh, openly. Oh, I played a Awakened Cat NPC on my sis's game. Oh, that's cool. I always wanted to do... So the cat's backstory is, she belonged to, like, a mage. The mage, like, used her last spell to give her all her magic. And that's how the cat awakened as her owner died. So part of the owner's personality got into the cat. And the cat's looking for all the kids that got stolen from the orphanage that her owner ran. She was a shopkeeper that could be bribed with food. That's very cat-like. I wanted to do, like, cat-like stuff like that, too. Like, she would be all prim and proper, but whenever she saw, like, a ball of yarn or string, she could be very easily bribed. Or if there was a cup on the edge of a table, she'd have to knock it over. She'd have to run, like, do a constitution or a concentration check in order to prevent herself from doing it. Alfred, you are on my last nerves, good sir. Took the players way too long to realize how to trick and bribe her, considering most of them have cats. Well, there are stories about players checking normal doors for traps. or thinking that they're enchanted. So I'm not exactly too surprised. Spooky forest. Alfred, no. Get off of me. Eight times. Okay, I think we finally found the place that I was looking for. It's doing that weird thing again. Yes, he is very sassy tonight. I agree. I taught him well. All right, we're taking those weekends away from you. That's 9. No, my boy. Being a DM made me realize how goofy players are. Yeah, they can be a little goofy. I still haven't figured out what's causing that weird frostbite thing. I don't really need... My sis derailed the campaign on the first day and sent a 20 plus NPC kids to the infirmary hospital. Alfred's on my head. Hard to think. Yeah. No. Off. Off. Stop arguing with me. He looks more like a brooch. Off. He had to be put up. Somebody lost their privileges. Honestly, I let him get away with too much. Baby's in timeout, yes. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Feeling a little bit more nervous now. 1 wall of skulls is one thing. 2 wall of skulls is a whole nother thing. Let's see. I need to upgrade my backpack. We don't really need heavy hide. At least not right now. Oh, I don't need this yet. Why they gotta make everything spooky here? Another set of stairs. Some rope. How'd they get it diagonal? Hmm. Did I go too high? I think I went too high. There it is. Mm. I think we've explored just about as much as we can explore here. Let's head back on down and we'll keep on moving. We're going west right now. Into the water. I think I've just about hit whatever interest that I've had with Hytale for a while. So I may schedule next Friday out to be a different game. Would you guys like for me to change that to Baldur's Gate? And we'll just kind of follow the story there? Or do you guys have any other suggestions? I did get West of Loathing. So I've got that on the docket too. And then I also have Red Dead Redemption. I've got Skyrim, Morrowind. Oh, West of Loathing, please. Okay, we've got that as a vote. Maybe I should run a poll, but I'd feel the need to go through the whole list of stuff. Maybe move West of Loathing to Thursdays, and then Fridays we could put Half-Life on the docket. Because I feel like West of Loathing wouldn't take very long. But we're also towards the end on Half-Life as well. At least that's what I suspect. Things covered in snow. You're feeling one game over the other, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to organize everything. Where is it? Where's the bear? Oh. I wonder if a flamethrower in real life is a good way to defend yourself against a polar bear. Probably not. I kind of want to have Fridays be a bit more consistent in terms of what we're doing, and Thursdays be the variety day. So I'd have to look up how many hours West of Loathing has. Go to say no on the polar bear. I thought so. Before I make any decisions on whether or not it's more of a Thursday or Friday game. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Half-Life again. I'm gonna die. Nope. Hopefully I didn't. There we go. 7 to 12 hours on West of Loathing. I usually do a 4-hour stream, so that would just get us a couple weeks or so. That sounds more like a Thursday game. So, how about we finish Half-Life and we turn Thursday into West of Loathing game day. And then Friday we do something else. Because as much as I like Hytale, I don't want to completely burn myself out on it, and we're getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm talking about schedule. I'm trying to figure out what I should change my Friday out to. I was talking about different games that I already have in my library. Felucas was recommending West of Loathing. He mentioned that there was only 7 to 12 hours in it, which would only get me a few weeks of a consistent game. I'm wanting at least 30 days. Don't mouth off to me. And again, I wish I could tell how many hours that I've played Hytale on. So maybe I could swing that. Because if we're doing once a week West of Loathing, be mindful of the forest tank. Yeah, I should be. Just wanted to establish my dominance with my emotional support. How does 30 days convert into weeks? That's like 4 weeks. So once a week. So it's like 4 stream sessions. So we might be able to do West of Living on Fridays then. If it's 7 to 12 hours. 4 times. Gosh, I'm bad at math. Okay. We'd only get 3 sessions out of that at most. Unless there's like multiple endings. Yeah, it should be at minimum 4 sessions. It's just something that I've heard that it makes things a bit more consistent. A lot of people don't like variety streamers as much as I would prefer to be one. But if we are to actually have this grow and just spread with how good our community is, which I would very much like to do, there's things we need to be mindful of, I guess. As long as I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. I am enjoying myself. Just figuring out puzzles like that and how to do things like that. It gets the business degree going, so to speak. That's a tiny business person in my head. It's like optimization. There's a bit of DLC in there, so time can vary. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Don't hiss at me. That was rude. Any game genres I really like? I mean, my taste in games is pretty diverse. And that's mostly been affected by, Let's Players. The only games that I really have any stance on not doing are racing games. And that's just because they make me rage. And that's no bueno. I don't like what they make me out into being. Oh, you're new. I tend to like survival games. So no Mario Kart. The only way that I would do Mario Kart is if we were doing a community night. Yeah, you wanted to play Mario Kart. I got my Switch set up and everything. If it's a community night, it's fine. But if it's like actually competitive and it's like ranked or whatever, I tend to take it weirdly seriously, even though I don't normally do that with games. I don't know why. My goofy self will purposely fly off a Rainbow Road. That would be fun to see. I don't know if a good portion of the community would be able to join. I know we'd probably get some random people coming in, which could be fun. I forgot what I even said. I'm going to be honest with you. I got my head stuck on Kitty flying off of Rainbow Road. No, but I'm part of the Rainbow Mafia. Oh, you were referring to her. Gotcha. Oh, that could have been bad. Thankfully, I'm magic. Whoosh. Yeah, it was almost a Looney Tunes moment for sure. Wile E. Coyote. I can talk to other people. Sure, so possessive. I don't know if I'm possessive. I think I just can't read a room. Tends to cause me some trouble. I mean, how was I supposed to know that guy was wearing a wire? Then all of a sudden, it's you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Well, that makes sense. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. You know, that whole spiel. I think I actually got the Miranda rights memorized. Is there any games that I'm looking forward to? The Fable game. We're definitely streaming that one. I don't care if it's popular or not. We're streaming that. And then there's these games that's done by a Chinese company. My Time in Sandrock. It's the My Time series. I've played most of them. They also did the Animal Party fighting game. And they're coming out with the next in line for their series. So I'm going to be streaming that too. But I don't know when that's coming out. Just eventually. I played the Sandrock demo. I liked it. Oh, I know that series. Saw Cozy Gamer play them. It's a really good series. I really like it. I think Sandrock is superior to... Was it My Time in... Portia, I think is what it is. Yeah. But the Portia one is nice too. It's got like this whole storyline in it. I won't spoil it or anything. But I think it's really fun. It's got adventure and diggy hole. Portia. Oh, so you'll tell me how to pronounce that, but not your name. I see how it is. Gave similar vibes to when I played Animal Crossing Parade as a kid. Well, Fazoli's. You be like that. Keep your secrets, Magic Man. I don't know if it's exactly like Animal Crossing. I mean, I've played both games. Portia and Sandrock. I also pronounced it as... Yeah, it's more close to the Story of Seasons games. There's also another game that I've been playing off stream on and off. It's called Tales of Mystra. Good game. I like it. It still hasn't gone to full release though. I'd say that's along the lines of that. Of course, there's also an update coming out for Stardew Valley, but I've got over 1,000 hours in that. I still play Fields. Still need to play Fields. Yes, Fields of Mystria. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Certainly gave me the vibes of whenever I first played Stardew Valley for the first time. You keep restarting your Stardew farm. How many people can play on Stardew? I know it's cross-platform, isn't it? I want to say it is. Maybe we can do a community thing for that. It's the ADHD for me. Yeah. Oh, I like the sound of that. So if multiple people in the chat have Stardew, we'll do like a Stardew game. And we'll share a farm or something. I think that's a good idea. We'll figure something out. 1 to 8 people. Oh, that's cool. Should be able to get quite a few people. Especially if it's like cross-platform. I think some people might be fighting over Abigail, though. They're supposed to be adding in new marriage candidates. I haven't seen who yet. I'm trying not to spoil myself. At least that's just what I found. Gotcha. Let me see. Star do multi layer cross platform. Okay. So it's not cross platform. That's a shame. I like who eats a rot. She gets me. That's Abigail. I heard some people hoping that it was Sandy and Linus. Sandy seems like a grade A candidate. And Linus would be interesting too. I personally would think it would be better if we just got completely new characters. Of course, I'd also be fine with the wizard becoming a candidate as well. Because what's with that story, you know? Let's explore that some more. Okay. The wizard is also popular. There's a mod to date him. Yeah, I'm aware there's a mod to date him. Look at this nice, peaceful village. Be a shame if someone set it on fire. Oh yeah, the museum guy into an actual character would be cool. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you over the fire. Oh wow, they're lining up. Ah, we're fine. I think actually what we're going to do is we're going to stop right here. And tomorrow we are going to be doing Cards Against Humanity. And what we can do, let's see, pretend. Okay, let me see. What's this? I don't know. My own friend. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm going to run a test run with you guys if that's okay. Let me. Can we? Hi, Lati. Welcome in. We are going to change gears really quick. And we're going to be playing uh some pretend you're XYZ, which is just like a Cards Against Humanity. Hi, Ford. Let's see. No. I want the copy link address. I'm doing pretty well. We're gonna get rid of that. That. The birdie strips and confuse your dog. Okay. Uh, we. I'm just trying to figure out how to start the game really quick. Wait for players and then start game. Well, what is even the game called? I don't know. Just a little bit more of experimentation. Yes. Okay. Okay. Close that out. Let me close this out. desktop. And let's go over here. We're going to edit stream info. Change the game. Quartz. Humanity. Maybe 10. There we go. Change that out. Go over here. Change this out. Save. Window capture. All right. Okay. So you're going to want to click on the link that I just put into the chat. Let me bring this down. You're going to want to make yourself an account. Let's see. Transform. Stretch the screen. That works. And then you're going to want to look for Shura's game. I'd love to play, but currently can't. It's okay. Password is Alfred123. We're going to run through a couple rounds or so just to see if this works. And this is what we're going to be doing for a couple hours tomorrow on Saturday. So if anybody, okay, so Lucas is in. Anybody else? Trying to figure it out. Okay, so it is a little tricky. At the beginning, you just put in a username and a password. Something easy to remember. And these are basically like temporary accounts, so you don't really have to worry about anything. You don't need an email or anything like that. And then once you're in, you should see a bunch of games. I recommend hitting Control F and then just typing in the name Shara, and you should be able to find me. I'm further down on the list. My goodness. You're just a baby. And then once you click on that, you just put in Alfred123. Just a baby. This is the most accessible version that I'm aware of. Nico, welcome in. Okay, I think that's as many people as we really need. So we'll just do that since we're doing a test run. Interesting. Oh, am I supposed to hit like that? Road. There we go. Never. All right. Who is the card czar? It doesn't really matter. Bravo's new reality show feature 8 washed up celebrities living with blank. I don't know. Polish people. And then the card czar will pick whichever one makes them laugh. All right. Blue Lucas got a point, and then it moves on to another card czar. I am the card czar. If you like blank, you might be a redneck. I wonder if there's a setting to where I could be the card czar because I'm going to be the only one reading. That way everybody could compete for points. That might be a lot more fun. I'll have to see if there's options for that. All right. Just make sure you select the card that you want. Game options. Oh, if you like blank, you might be a redneck. A racist boomerang that only comes back if you're white. Touching a puck right on his penis. Oh gosh. There we go. New at TGI Fridays. It's what you've been waiting for. The blank burger. If you pronounce window as winder, you might be a redneck. Okay. I didn't like redneck. I don't know. Necrophilia? The Great Depression burger. The necrophilia burger. How would that even work? Weird. LOL. I know. Very weird. All right. Nico wins again. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you blank. I don't know. I've got bad cards. Your mom. The Boy Scouts of America. What did I bring back from Amsterdam? Nipple blades, father's forbidden chocolates. Can I get rid of some of these? Now on Netflix, Jiro Dreams of Blank. It's actually kind of funny to me. JD Power and his associates, an AR-15 assault rifle. Pandering. I call pandering. Dude, Kitty gets me. Dude, do not go into the bathroom. There's a blank in there. I had to get rid of that one. A poop emergency. An octopus giving Sarah hand jobs and smoking a cigarette. How are they standing? I'm finally on the board, guys. Dude, you have to go to space. Blank is awesome in space. How many rounds is there? Okay, up to 8. A full-on panicked attack. Sex with Patrick Stewart. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of blank. I'm sure you can make a religion out of that. Waiting until marriage. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of an old guy that's almost dead. Alternative medicine is embracing the curative powers of waiting until marriage. Air Canada guidelines now prohibit blank on the airplanes. Thoughts and prayers, sniffing and kissing my feet. I had to get rid of that. I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank. Oh, so you get to choose 2 of them. I never understood world peace until I encountered Magic the Gathering. I never understood emotions until I encountered inserting a mason jar into my anus. Okay, that made me laugh. You got me. 50% of all marriages end in blank. That's kind of dark. My cheating SOB of a husband. A table for one at the Cheesecake Factory. As a Both were good, yes. As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to blank. This sounds like something kids would actually do. A 4-hour depression nap. That's too real. Sewing 2 hamsters together to make a double hamster supreme. War, what is it good for? Tell me what it's good for, guys. All manner of horrors, the glass ceiling. That's one. Oh man, he's gonna end up winning. Hey guys, I know this was my idea, but I'm having serious doubts about blank. Jormungandr, the world's serpent. Switching to Geico. Yeah, I get it. Hey Reddit, I'm blank. Ask me anything. Both are good again. Uh, I don't know. None of them make sense otherwise. Oh my gosh. Hey Reddit, I'm Republicans. Ask me anything. Hey Reddit, I'm huffing and puffing and blowing my stepdad. Ask me anything. Oh gosh. A recent laboratory study shows that undergraduates have 50% less sex after being exposed to blank. Pedophiles, Mike Pence. Why'd you post the same thing? I'm joking. And Felucas wins. All right. I think that was a pretty good test run, but I can't help but feel uh I'm gonna end the game, by the way, guys. So we're gonna get rid of this and just go face cam center screen. There we go. Yes, I'm leaving the game. Okay, it looks like it got rid of the game. Good. Okay. I do feel like that was pretty fun, but I can't help but feel that, me just sitting there reading stuff in silence is a little silly. So I may look for an alternative, or I may look for something similar with Jackbox, and we can do like a different Jackbox game. I'll get like a different one on the docket. We've already played Jackbox 3, so I'll see what's available on the other party packs to see if we can't get a game quite similar to that. I think it'd be a lot better if something else read it, personally speaking. Quiplash is good for silly answers. We did play that a little bit on Party Pack 3. You can always add a music track. I could. Or VC. I mean, I could do that, but I'm concerned about randoms coming in. You guys are fine, but everyone else is who I'm having some concerns about. Pick your poison. That sounds ominous. But I'll see what I can look up. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, you seem okay, despite my better judgment. Yeah, I was also thinking about random. Some people don't have home training. Yeah, that's the problem. Some people aren't trained to behave themselves. And I want something a bit more controlled. So I may look into another Jackbox game. Well, thanks, Shura. You're welcome. Also, using my legal Twitch name. How dare you? But I think that's it for now. Thanks so much for joining me once again. I really do appreciate it, everyone. Thanks to everybody who stopped in, even for just a moment, everyone who lurked. And I'm definitely not trained in behaving myself. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to look into a Jackbox game then, something a bit more controlled. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night. Get yourself something good to eat, something good to drink, and take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 1 a.m. UTC. I'm going to look into a different Jackbox game, and we'll play that instead. Have a good night, everyone.